Alright, hopefully that fixes that. With only minor stuff missed, talking to Supernova outside the village. Let's go around and look with my eyes and listen with my ears. A great spirit, king of wrath, named Adremalek, trapped within certain caverns by the gods. What? You've defeated him? You've defeated Adremalek? You're truly a warrior of legend. I shall tell your story to my children. I like how they just believed me. I wish more people in more places would just believe me when I go in and tell them I've killed their god. A little bigger this time, but no matter. Bigger than what, exactly? I know you have come to our village to learn of the stones, the nether side. I know nothing of the stones. God damn it. I'm going to speak to the Great Chief. Oh, okay, so the High Chief isn't high enough. Ha ha ha. I'm a very funny man. Don't worry, we'll smoke some of those Gessal greens. We'll all be high enough soon. Okay, find War Chief, talk to him. Give this to War Chief Supernova from me. There is no rush. When you next happen to meet him, you can just sell it, I think, but you can't keep it, so comes to see many things. I think he has more to say later. Fine cheese of the Nana to the people of Giza. When the rains have lifted, I will do this. So apparently there are a creature, must be like a bit like goats or sheep, I would guess. Possibly even just straight out cows that they call Nana and make cheese from. I mean, they make cheese from the milk, I assume, not from the creatures themselves. Please take your time, the world has much for the taking. Now that's a really good attitude, I think. Anyway. We have a super important weapon here. This would actually be a minor improvement over my it'd be good to have the other elemental staffs as well, staves. Interesting, not useful. Shear is useful. Render one foe vulnerable to an additional element. I don't think I've ever used that, though I can see it coming in handy. While if it works, it works. And yeah, I guess that's useful if for some reason I don't have the option of equipping ranged weapons and attacking. Anyway, you guys like magic rocks, right? That's good, because I have a lot of magic rocks that I want to get rid of. So many magic rocks. Oh yeah, charger particles, those are pretty much useless. I'll be get rid of another 10. Yeah, you can just sell that. Gonna resist the urge to do so. Merely bearing one of those in your person industry. I don't know whether I'm going to need another monograph anytime soon. Do I have insects? That's going to be important. Well, we're going to be doing Enkeladus first, and then we're just going to carry on until we get Larsa. And then we can go after Scorpion Tail, a bunch of farmable items from the Necro Hole. We can drop Larsa, get more good items. Beast, yeah, we have giants and insects, we'll be fine. Our village is not like a human village. The green creatures you see in the enclosure are nanas, the best livestock in all Iblis. No part of the nana goes to waste. Can I get, you know... I don't think... Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And they look like a sort of, well, not really like anything, I guess. They seem to be like four-legged birds, which is sort of impossible. So I guess they're meant to be feathery? Like feathery sheep? Yeah, that's cute. That's like a nice little fantasy detail there. Something something, go talk to the Elder. Why so high level? Well, let's see, I started off leveling on Dustier to around 22 or so, and then I've just carried on killing stuff as and when necessary, and you just gain loads and loads of levels. Adremelech the Wrath's been beaten? It's hard to believe. To battle a myth and win, it is remarkable. Please forget it. You have business with the Elders, yes? Off you go. You're an Elder, tell me. You ask about Nethersite, yet I know nothing of this stone, so I can teach you nothing. You do well to speak to the Great Chief. Go north from here and you'll reach a bridge. The Great Chief will be found beyond. Alright. Is that a JS stick? Sure. The High Chief has given this to me. Sprint and clear up on your face, so even the High Chief could not help. Then you must meet with the Great Chief. Obviously once we start this we're going to be pulled into a long cutscene, but sure, let's go with it. Arranging an audience would be quite difficult. I'm of the royal line of Talmasker, a direct descendant of Dinas King Wraithwall. Look, I'm just saying, Dinas King Wraithwall is, like, practically Genghis Khan. Man got around. I'm guessing like half the characters in here are direct descendants of Dinas King Wraithwall. Like, Vaughn, Penello, you, Fran. Do you have proof of your heritage? Yeah. Oh man, burns. There is a rich magicite vein near this village, did you know? It's an important and very holy place to us. Yet in recent years humans have spoiled the land. these machines to mine more and more of the stones. Steal power from the earth at your peril, for the earth will surely take it back. You have seen the builder. Yeah, here we go. The bill posted for the Enkeladus. I wondered what sort of person would come, but never did I expect. I am truly here to hunt my mark? Yes. Even if you are a child, all elderlier as I am, slow to trust. Again, quite wise. I mean, obviously these guys are sort of slightly racist caricatures of the wise Indians, but, sorry, the wise Native Americans, but, they actually do have some pretty good things to say, I guess. It tramples my precious herbs to dust. It's often seen near the shred. Warrior Semu knows much of this creature. When you leave this knoll, you will find him standing guard at the bridge. Talk to him there. Now go. I trust you will do this for me and return safely. This is the mark, now I recall. We found in the east of the Ultimate Plain, in a place called the Shred, but going and finding are two different things. First, you must know that the Enkeladus detests the creatures known as the Wu. To lure it out, you must first rid the area of these Wu. Once all Wu are slain, depart a while, and in a short time the Enkeladus shall appear. Right, so where's the Shred? Alright, it's over there. I can't remember whether it's the near side or the far side, though. And if it is the far side, it's a bit difficult to get to. Although, we won't be able to clear the Wu out if we're on the far side, so... And it's on the way to where we're going, so... We'll go ahead and talk about Nethersite for a while. As you can see, these very wise native peoples are about to explain to us why nuclear weapons are a bad thing. We hadn't figured it out. So... lucky we have them around, really. This is most unusual. You seem quite burly for one so young. I guess he's kind of burly. Lacks the excitement you crave. Sometimes it is better to move slowly. Where are we, Ents? Gareth Youth. This hill is called the Elder Knoll. Here does the Great Chief hold council with the other elders. We welcome outsiders, but few are allowed. You must be on important business indeed. Well, you know, apparently there's a monster trampling herbs, so pretty important, I would say. Weird stuff going on there with the shadows. Very distressing. Meet with the Great Chief. The way it keeps like asking you, are you sure, are you sure, are you sure? Kind of the first time I played it I was like, okay, this Great Chief's gonna be a boss fight somehow. I'm psyched. But no.
This Nethersite, you have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone, then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of Nethersite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the Nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield Nethicite.
Cannot wield it? So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the Nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire Nethicite whom the Nethicite itself desires.
Who's this douchebag?
Larsa? To Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omasace. With the blessing of His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this.
God damn, Larsa is so sappy. Like, at first I was like, yeah, okay, he's just a good guy.
I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Rustler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rastler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers.
Fine, you're not interesting.
Reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
And why does he have like a sunglasses tan? What's the deal with that?
I wish I knew.
I'll find him.
Yeah, I've got to say, the dramatic character touching stuff is not as good in this game as the politics. Because on this playthrough, I think I've decided, or something, that Larsa is actually being manipulative rather than just trying to do the right thing.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
You're a smug little bitch, aren't you, Larsa?
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
Well, not
It's
ill
not
exactly.
bad. At least for an Imperial.
I mean, he's not actually a bad person, but he is trying to take over the Empire. And succeeding, as it happens.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Jagd Remuda. Once we're in Jagd, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Jagd right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Jagd. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man will do the same.
All right. So you will leave. Well, you say that. I'll probably come right back. A bowgun and a quiver of onion bolts. Well, that's useless compared to stuff I have already. If you would ride a chocobo, you may. I have spoken with the Moogle. She will not charge you for your first use of the chocobos. Take care on the road ahead. Spirits of the land watch over you. Well, that's nice. To make things slightly faster, we'll use the mostly empty card. They're all called Gertie. Are they all the same Moogle? The offer's only good once, though. Why not? It'll be fun. Okay, so objective the first. We take down Enkeladus. Then we have some serious options open to us. Most notably of which... we can get the best hammer, I think. And we can also pick up some really cool armor killing monsters in the Deadlands and or pretty much wherever else we like. Alright, looks like this area has... well, this is the other half of the shred, isn't it? There should be an entrance to... ah yeah, there's an entrance to the mines, but you can't go in there. Sovereign territory of the Arcadian Empire. If you've no business there, kindly take your leave. Good thing they can't really see out of those helmets thing. Anyway, let's open the chests and be on our way. Oh, there's the crocodile. Well, how did it spawn last time? Anyway, the crocodile's a rare monster that you can petrify, meaning you can kill it over and over again really easily to get high arcanas. High arcana? Still... oh yeah, we can't leave without the chocobo, can we? Better go pick it up then. Wandered off. It looks lonely. This chocobo lets you ride it without giving it any greens, since otherwise you wouldn't be able to access this area if you didn't have any. That'd be a little miserable, really. I guess you can also dismount in this area to refresh your chocobo tire. Alright, enough of our feathered friend. Let's take out some feathered fiends. I believe it's possible to change Larsa's behaviour, but he does come with an infinite supply of high potions, so... can't say I'm not fond of the guy. Man, the wind katana really cuts through those guys. Oh, I can't see any more ruse. Let's try leaving and coming back and seeing what we get. There we go. Now, I want to note something here. This guy is huge. Where was he hiding? Down the cliff? He doesn't have any arms. How did he climb? In those bushes? You think that was hiding in those bushes? I'm not convinced. Sorry, Enkeladus. Slow, disable, immobilize, silence, blind. Yeah. Maybe it was curled up really small. This is the theory now. Man, the thing is peppered with arrows. An Aramonia leaf. It was a tough fight, but fair. The part where I disabled and immobilized it and then beat it to death while it could do nothing was the very essence of fairness, and anyone who disagrees is liable to meet the same fate. Oh, alright, we'll murder a bunch of these guys as well. I have to say, these snakes might not be the wisest creatures in the universe. Hey Gareth! You know your god creature. Come on, both, yeah, give him a chance. Wow. Now that's damage. Let's see if we can go and find something to use Judgment Bolt on. Because we definitely 100% need to do that. Indisputably a good use of Aspartame. Some more chocobos. Those will do nicely. There we go. Sorry, Chocobo. This is gonna sting a bit. Okay, Bolthia. Let's calm down and not murder any more chocobos with dreadful power of the lightning god. Bombing town, that'd be useful if I hadn't already got 2 or 3. Snake, did you see what happened to the other snakes? Guess not. I should reveal a truth to you. In fact, the warriors offered to hunt my mark, yet none of us had ever seen a true mark hunter. So curious I was to see what such a man might be like, I asked permission of the elders and posted a bill. Little did I expect a human child. Truly a great warrior. Another surprise for me. Well, 7th golden amulet. Thank you. No, I think we also want to talk to the Geomancer, and he'll say something like, yeah, a drum looks cool and all, but you should really defeat Chaos before I'm even a little interested. The stick you gave to our war chief has the power to ward off evil things. No? Well, we'll figure it out some other time, I guess. Alrighty, now with Larsa we can beat up pretty much anything. We still don't have any cures for disables, though. So maybe we should just carry on to the Feywood. Wow. Yeah, let's just carry on for now. There's no particular hurry to... 30 gil, that's really reasonable. Honestly, it makes Supinello's favour of buying one for you seem a little less generous. Oh, you spent 30 gil on me. Thanks, Supinello. I'll look you up anytime I desperately need, like... Man, what could 30 gil actually buy in the real world? Given that it's worth about as much as yen. Which is to say, not a whole lot. Like a small bag of candy, maybe? Oh, it's just the same area as before. From the other side. I could have taken a shortcut. Anyway. There's a whole area we haven't explored. Dagan Flats. But I don't really care.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca, 'tis hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for
me.
a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
I got
as
a good
brothers.
feeling.
Larsa, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry. Don't be like that. Somebody's having
Those guys are so cute. Right, you guys are cute too.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Napodis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Arcadian politics, man.
A summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Cutius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
Important stuff, actually. Alright, Chocobo restored. Just don't ask what happened to it during that cutscene where we were very clearly seen walking. That was, look, just stuff happened, okay? What happened to him? He tried passing through Golmore Jungle, but we encountered some sort of barrier and to go there further. There must be a way around. Nope. Man, I found Golmore Jungle really intimidating the first time I came to it. It's quite dark, I think. and a bit, well, spooky. I mean, it's full of the cat enemies, isn't it? Curls, and sometimes also skeletons. Yeah, these guys are not so easy to fight if you're not ridiculously over-leveled and over-equipped. Are there any hellhounds in this area? As you can see, these guys are considerably tougher. Thus far we have gone. We shall go no further. At least not by that path. Another barrier. Same one. God, Ash, you're a bit daft, aren't you? That's cute. It's regular Malboros. They're like Malboro Overkings, but much, much weaker. You can't go through these yet. It's a magical barrier created by Mumble 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 Shut Up. Are they wind vulnerable? Yeah, when a Balthia's destroying them. Wow, that was a great set of treasures. Man, I'm glad I'm exploring. Alright, this is the barrier that gives the cutscene.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage. What have we done? We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Friend? Althir!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethersite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Gotta say, it's a really kind of overcomplicated doorbell.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
Oh, Pinello.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
What's the big deal, Mr. Stampy? Well, you seem friendly, but I'll just take your stuff to check. You're hardly friendly at all. Literally looking around like lumber and iron ore in my backpack. Traveling merchants right here. Spice and rabbit.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Nyearn. Bring her to me. She will know why you called.
Ah, excellent. Just what we've been waiting for. I thought you looked familiar. You're the one who helped us on the Leviathan. I hope you don't think we followed you here, Cooper. Well, you say you didn't follow me here, but... Okay, excellent. Truly excellent. This is kind of useful as well. Seems useful, but let me just check you don't have haste or something. No. Estina is also very good. Float, absolutely excellent. That'll make Navigates a lot safer. There are uses for decoy. Sure, why not? I don't think I ever use it, but... And Kiraga, absolutely amazing. If I wanted to do the no weapon strategy, that would be quite nice. But that is not the plan. Still don't need that. Right. We have immunity to disable. We have Asuna. Let's go get Kukalan. The area village is also pretty relaxing. It has a nice music and, well, it's fairly open compared to Gomor Jungle. But then, most places are open compared to Gomor Jungle. That place is pretty dark. Anyway, it's the fastest way to the waterway from here. To go straight to Lowtown, we're going to have a bit of a walk ahead of us. So let's teleport north first. And I hope you guys like water puzzles, because we have a really good water puzzle right here. I just want to check in case these guys have any new stock. Yamura's Gambits. Oh. Doesn't look like it. What a shame. Or no, I think Defender is probably better. Hum. These guys with the 3 quickenings we can probably afford to put on Curaga. And actually it might also be a good idea just to get some extra gambit slots, since we're going to want to start using ally NES, you know, plus some other good stuff. There's so many spells that are just niche use in this game. It's another reason that I can appreciate wanting to use stuff like the Paling effect in boss battles that makes them immune to physical attacks, because, you know, no one's going to cast Gravity typically. Yeah, we definitely need more gambits. Wouldn't mind just grabbing more augments in general, I guess, but... better save it. Ho hum, grabbing gambits. There are things that are less interesting, and there are things that are more interesting. I do kind of want swiftness, but I'm just not willing to spend down to that little flexibility left over. Anyway. It would probably be helpful if we had one who stays using Cura but at a high threshold, just in case we get all hurt at once. Alright, put on your wall faces, chaps. Okay, so remembering how to unlock all passages and stuff takes a little while. But it's half the fun, so... Let's see. This here is number 10 channel. 3 flak spur, 1 flak spur, 4 flak spur, 11 channel. I want to unlock one of these, I guess. I think we want to get to the end of here. Right now we can walk down here. Leave it alone. Didn't do anything to you. And then if this place were dry, we could walk across here. And then up the other side, I guess, and carry on. As is, of course. Like, you can zigzag like this, and that lets you accomplish something. I'm not sure what. Number 10 waterway, 3 waterway, 4 waterway, 11 waterway, okay. How happens if I switch this one? I have to say, there is a great deal of safety to be had giving control of the entire sewage system to a bunch of feckless murder hobos who have no idea what they're doing or why. For instance, I have no idea what I'm doing or why. Looks like there's water everywhere right now. Yeah, can't go anywhere. Okay, let's try closing more sluice gates. Close that one again. Credit to whoever designed the system though, it's very easy to operate. And apparently working perfectly, so... What are you? A Gespensed? Gespensed? Oh well, it dies like everything else. Why are you guys running away? Oh, you're desperate to fight frogs. Alright, fine. But we just group up. So you stop pissing around. Why did they have to go and provoke a whole load of frogs? Oh well, at least they're vulnerable to instant death. Apparently they're also vulnerable to being cut to pieces with a sword, so that's good too. I should probably put buffs on Larsa, but... you know, I'm just saying, in this party, you look out for yourself. Simple as that. Okay. Pretty sure the fighting ground is that murky looking pool in the middle, once we empty it out. Okay, yeah, we need to change that steel gambit, it's provoking way too many difficult fights. I don't know though, they have some really good stuff to steal, and we can always change. I believe Volthia has Remedy Launch removed too. Okay, so how do we empty this area? It looks like it has water flowing into it from the other side, I guess. This sluice gate is closed, but... so if we close both of the middle sets of sluice gates, and leave the outer ones open, all the edges will be flooded, but the centre should be clear. No? Center area still seems pretty flooded to me. Yeah? I just wonder where the water is getting in from. Only 2 react at once, as you'd expect, because otherwise we'd end up flooding the whole place, I guess. Wish I knew why this waterway existed. This is part sewer. Alright, so the glowing diagram shows no glowing parts. Does that mean nowhere is dry? I guess it must do. So if we try changing this, this ought to make... is there no way to skip this? Oh no. Right. So on the map that corresponds to the right hand area. And it's notable that if you have the right area cleared, you can run all the way around to the bottom of the left hand area, but I don't think you can do anything there. That makes one of the lights go off. Okay, so that should make this area open. Let's see if there's anything we can change in west to lose control or east to lose control to clarify things. Number 4, cloaca is going to go need that dry, yeah, but I can't remember how to make it dry. I don't think there are any switches at the bottom though. So let's try going back along the left-hand path, since that would that work? I don't think that would work. Oh no, hang on, there is a hidden switch somewhere. Oh no, that was a different path. That was for the thing fragment that you need to unlock the other Esper in Nabudis. And as I recall, the water puzzle is the easy puzzle for the thing fragment. You can get a message telling you what to do. Yeah. Well, we'll just try that afterwards. Chop chop, guys. Okay, that dries out the other short channel, or narrow channel even. That way. Leave the ghosty alone. My oh my. Some people. Okay. Well, as we know, the Book Organe is now worthless. Having sold hundreds of things at barely above market price. Below, even. Reflector modes actually seem very useful. Might be worth... No, probably isn't. God damn it, I think I'm lost again. Probably shouldn't have come down here. Oh, there we go, switched. Number 1 north sluice gates are open. Close. You hear a sluice gate move in the distance. Alright. Let's go back and check the map. Now, was there a switch on the other side? Because I can't remember whether we found one or not. No, something changed. And it closes everywhere again. I should probably just look up a solution since this is going to get fairly boring. It's fun though. I say the water drains remarkably quickly as well. Right, the map is still confusing as anything. And if you think this puzzle is causing me unnecessary difficulty, wait until we get Echo the Dolphin Defender of the Future. What's the level called? Man, I'm doing a great job of remembering that game already. Yeah, there's another switch. Alright, that's a lot of enemies. It's not Obscure Pathways to Terminus, but I think it might be the next level after that. The puzzle hint goes red, green, red with green, blue with yellow, one with no colours, blue with yellow and no colours again. And indeed that is a very unhelpful hint. It's almost worse than not being told anything. But then at least the map here is roughly two-dimensional and not actually full of water. And you can't drown. I believe we can now move down the central area. At least once we've closed the 2 central sluices at the top. Of course, the Plague Daddy will have other ideas about whether we should be closing sluices or fidgeting Watsits or what have you. But that's okay. Get the relevant path open and then we'll save. But I don't know its name, it's going to drive me crazy. Ah yes, we've got the central area open and glowing on the map. Ah sorry, effulgent, to use this game's like second favourite word or something. Let's just overwrite that one. Doesn't seem like such a big deal to me. Go down that way though. Hitch your skirt up and move, Ash. You don't have time to stand here all day recasting glass. I thought the giant arena had a boss fight in it. Alright. Ah yes. Constant draining HP. That's going to be fun to deal with. Kukalan, the Impure. Might be a good idea to drop regen on yourself before we get sucked dry. Come on, High Arcana. Scorpio Gem. This guy's Scorpio? Sure, why not? I think you might be able to summon an infinite number of these, so... You will get screwed if you don't do this. Damn, guy stings. Alright, could be going better. all things considered. They're all weak to holy, except this guy, who we may safely assume is weak to fuck you, even other weaknesses. And then I should probably equip ranged weapons on all my mobilized heroes. Although Deathbringer is almost too good to give up. Well, I say almost. I'm not able to silence the Fubars. That'd be close enough to Ash. So yeah, you can just attack by stabbing them with a spear. We have the damage, but we just don't have the staying power. Well, I mean, I'm grateful for the MP, but I'm not really sure Lias or Quickenings are going to get me out of this one. Again, I'm not convinced he's vulnerable to anything at all, but it might be worth trying my hair remedy just to see what we get. Yeah, total immunity. Taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Hence the need for flexibility. Not really the right one to raise, Ash. Let's get one of the sources of damage out of here. Oh, did they land to disable on him because I... Very clever. Well, that was stupid. Well, we'll just wait for him to die, I guess, because there ain't no way around that. Also, I hope they keep casting dark spells on Bash, that would be really convenient. He's still disabled? Are you serious? Well, fine. I was wondering what's even better than that. I don't know, I guess the glacial staff actually just straight out has one more magic than the other ones. Well, it could be going better. These guys are not actually buffed, which is pretty bad. Guess you're on the big spear. No, he doesn't take any statuses. We tried Naya Remedy on him. He might just be immune to items, but I'm not sure that's actually possible. And even if it is, oh well, too late now. It might be worth potentially switching on Hermes sandals on Fran and just hoping she doesn't get hit with disable for long enough to make it worthwhile. Christ. Use spells. We're gonna have to switch to Gambits because come on, instant death. Oh well. Life is hard. we get a big enough finish, we can take out the foo bars, and hopefully that will clear things up a bit. No, you move away. At least I think the large finishes are area. The small finish is a single target, so... Also, someone's dead, apparently, so that sucks. Yeah, this effectively does nothing except waste mana at this point. Oh well. Decisions were made. Yeah, this was relatively easy if you come back later, but, you know, when your best way to avoid disable is Black Belt or Asuna, and you have no area effect Cure Spell High and Cure it, it's a little tricky. Ah, we did get an area effect at least, though they are still all alive, which is, well, maybe not so bad actually. No, attack the one that's nearly dead. And Fran, if you'd be so kind as to also do the same, prioritizing. Like, practically nothing matters more at this point than killing the foo bars, so we clear out some targets. So there's a lot to be said. Alright, this could be a problem. Alright, we'll try to find something good. There's not a whole lot left. At least that does reset the... I think you lost. We'll see. Did I miss one time? Yes, good. The severe lack of mana may be coming back to bite us, but cover first, then raise the guy. He hasn't even got round to using his ult yet. I think he only does it when he's lower on health. So, you know, things are gonna get worse before they get even worse. It's not a bad axe, all things considered. Oh, I already used medium shield there. I'll stick with either a magic power item or a flat-out devastating item. And I think I want the magic right now. Really? Am I using all the hats? Summons are... well, it's not a terribly good plan, because all the summons you can make are weaker than him, but they are immune to status effects, so it should give me a while to cure his own partners and stuff. Actually, yeah, you need to get yourself first or in serious duty. Also, Adrenaline casts Curaga, so... and he casts it as a god of significant capability. We're doing it, guys. I think I actually like Zodiac better than Kakalan. Zodiac's tougher, and he has a habit of killing you and blinding you at the same time. But Kakalan's just like, huh, you can't do anything, fuck you. Seriously, poison element. Although I guess, I mean, Scorpio, it is a scorpion. Fine. Be poison elemental. That wasn't a lot of damage, it's got to be said. That said, we've cleared out the little guys. I guess charge is greedy, I should just use ethers. But... also, his physical attack is garbage compared to my ridiculous armor. So I'm going to go ahead and take the protect gambits off since they're wasting time and mana. I could just be using shell, that'd be fine. Summon a Esperant Guest. 3 an Esperant Guest. I don't know. I feel like in that case the Espers would have to be so weak that, I mean, they're already debatably useful. And if you're just playing the game straight through storyline, I doubt you'd ever use them. Alright, that solves the problem of me having a person in the Zodiac Spear. That said, I mean, there is the argument that when they're this difficult to get hold of, why shouldn't the Espers just be really actually overpowered? Like in Final Fantasy X, the Aeons were utterly broken, and if you used them, there was just no reason to use anything else, essentially. Alright, Reserve Party still isn't in excellent shape, but... this is the other way to gain mana back. It's just hit really hard. That's a lot of slows, all things considered. Or you can wait for him to invert you, but... yeah, I guess. I mean, they're really good for clearing out enemies. Like, if you watch the previous stream to this one, I was heading into Nabudis, even though I was pretty out-leveled, and I wanted to keep zoning through the first area, which is full of back enemies. And if I'd just been fighting them, it would have taken me forever to try and kill them all. But if he summons Alara, he can just kill them. And so you can clear out that room in 10 minutes or so, it's not too bad. In terms of use in boss fights, well, it is hard to say. Yeah, see, sometimes he'll invert you when your HP is a lot higher than your mana, and you'll end up, you know, gaining enough back to keep fighting, which more fool him, because you can heal a lot more than it costs. Yeah, this guy's design is nothing even approximately Scorpion-like. I don't really get how he's related to his Zodiac thing at all. Maybe I'm missing something about astrology. He does look cool though, like a bit like Nurgle. He's also pretty good against, as I recall, Kukan's pretty good against summoner bosses like... really, I should be able to think of one. Like judges, they often come with a bunch of soldiers and stuff. Dying to sap somehow, and also he's suddenly he's strong as fuck. Okay. Protect, yes. Alright, never mind. Play on PC, yeah, this is PCSX2, the emulator for PlayStation 2. Running one of my old favourites. Man, I am getting slaughtered again. Well, if we're just here to recover. Hit this. Oh, okay, you're gonna try and hit me with magic. Magic's cheating. pretty sure he still has more than 10,000 hit points. So I would certainly like to find out more. He doesn't even use his MP. That's just horrifying. Hum. Oh yeah, main Gauche. Main Gauche and Ice Staff. Mistakes were made. I do find it irritating that your HP carries on ticking down due to the sap field, even during, like, the cast time of things. Maybe it would be reasonable to change the battle speed because of that. But... yep. God damn it! Penelo, why? You had one job. In her defense, I probably should have given her some armor, or weapons, or, you know, anything. Death bring it on. There it is. Let's try that again. This time with less instantly dying, please. I mean, seriously, please. If you instantly die, I'm probably not going to win this fight. Although realistically, I don't think Condemnation's going to finish him off, so... Yeah. Almost enough to make me think I should have kept going until I got 6 Dragon Mails and 6 Celebrant's Miters. That is, however, still a terrible idea. No, it's just a bad idea. grant you, invert is pretty good when everyone is losing HP. And if you use up all your mana. Double Cura is just enough better than double Curata. Actually, no, let's start with this guy, because I don't want to wait. Man, remember when quickenings were cool, like the first 2 times you used them? Those were good times. Man, I'm getting a long chain here, though. If it just caps out to 7,000 damage, it's not going to matter much. Okay, it doesn't count. Yeah, I guess there's a certain M shape to a symbol, but it's a bit like Andromeda, but Andromeda is right at the top and not really central to it. It was a fair fight, right up until we part where we summoned the God of Thunder and then blew him to pieces with Mist Quickness. Right, well, that went well. Let's take the suggestion and have a check of his lore. King Bomb has lore? A fiery armament of singular destructive power among the bombs created in ancient times. Scion created to rid the world of its impurities by swallowing them within himself, in opposition to Nabriales the Majestic? Nabriale? Oh, never mind. The world, however, was more filled with impurity and corruption than even the gods dared imagine, and having swallowed it all, the once beautiful Kukulin was transformed into a hideous thing. You were right. A deity of filth, and so did he turn against his creators. Wherever his feet should fall, there all life withers to dust. Well, that's nice. And this guy, able to reduce to nothing aught he strikes. Created in opposition to Doidalafor? That's good. Though he was made by the gods to quell the fiends that ranged in the other world, his immense strength and fearsome visage drew the fiends to his side and turned him against his creators. Alright. In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges to the gods. Well, I'll admit, I honestly wasn't expecting to win that fight for most of it. Well, excitement over, let's go farm cool items in the Deadlands. The black belt seems to be good for vitality as well. So it'll help you avoid other status ailments, which can't say I'm unhappy with, but I think I'd rather have at least one person with the Hermes sandals. And I don't know, I feel like Jade Collar plus Demon Shield is probably going to be pretty damn hard to overcome. Oh, and we should put golden amulets on the reserve party. And we should decide who's going to summon Cuchulainn the Impure. Let's see, Ash has Belias, Bolthier has Adremelech, and Fellow has Salara. So I think Fran should summon Cuchulainn. You're a long way out, aren't you? "1,000 Needles" would be an excellent technique if you got it early in the game. As it is, I can't think of any enemies' defences are so good that you'd rather just deal straight 1,000 damage. Maybe a slime or something that has massive physical reduction. Someone was asking earlier about like why so high level, and basically because I'd rather do Cuchulainn as early as possible and have it be a challenge than either have to skip it or only come back to it way later when it's way too easy. Plus it means you get to like you know, show off Adremelech to the Gareth and stuff, and have them be all "You beat the Titan of the cave? Must be some kind of god." You know, it's nice to have people show you the respect you deserve. Actually, I think Mont Blanc gives you rewards for getting the Espers, doesn't he? I'll go and check. How fares the hunt? You're a brave companion already? I did just use a high ethos, so... Defeated the King Bomb. I didn't even know there was a Salicwood garrison. 4 Espers, impressive. Extolling praise my quill doth find delight, the lay I sing, your acts with all infused. Oh, there's one high arcane. Excellent. And that's Skill Snapper, but I can't do anything about that until Giza Plains is dry again. No, bugger. Although actually I do have that airship quest, don't I? Delivering the letter around. So I haven't unlocked any other airship towns, have I? It's still just Ravenasta and Albina Bujaba. Done that one. Done that one. Yeah, never mind. Still need Balfenheim, Arcades. Nice work on the streaming, keep it up. Why, thank you, boss. And thanks everyone else for watching, it's... that. Alright, so... we're gonna need... a steel gambit. Probably just all of those, actually. I believe we want to head north. There's an area with skeletons that have a really good steel. A good rare steel, obviously. You can't steal it from any of them. That would make the game too easy. God forbid we have fun without paying the price in grinding. Although, to be fair, you know, the grinding is it's like a different sort of fun. It's really relaxing. See, now I'm not suggesting anything, but the back enemies seem to have a lot of high potions. Larsa seems to have a lot of high potions. You know, make the connections, guys. Golf and Skullcap, the Mystic Helm. I want to do as much stuff here in the Deadlands as I can while I have Larsa in my party. And then we can go and kill Tiamat like it's not even difficult. Alright, these guys seem to be trying to pose some kind of challenge. Heard you talking shit. Yes. That's a frog move. Are you some kind of frog person? Kind of froggy. I mean, they wield advanced tools and stuff. I'm sticking with the hypothesis that these guys are mutated Nabudisians. Nebradians, I guess. I don't think the Clan Primus supports my hypothesis, but Yeah, just a different humanoid race, some kind of goblins, and a story about wolves that we read the last time. More of you guys? Given that I don't think I need everyone to be maxed out on defensive capability right now, we'll go ahead and yeah, they can take your items on the ground. No, I'm pretty sure they can't steal your actual items, but they'll pick up your loot, and that's really irritating. Although I have played games where enemies will just flat out steal your inventory. That's brutal. Am I in the right area yet? Nope. Field of the Fallen Lord. I get the feeling there's a story to this place, beyond just, you know, place got destroyed by Nethersite. Foo bars have a good drop as well, but chaining them's kind of irritating, because you'd have to avoid killing anything else. In this place, that just means the other thing kills you first. Thank you, Deathbringer. Didn't I see a giant dragon around here? I guess I must have imagined it. It wasn't just me, right? There was a giant dragon wandering around. Oh, that's just the entrance to Nabudis. So which is the area I'm looking for? Yeah, there's some skeletons south, and there's like a whole bunch more skeletons. Oh well, let's poke our heads in and see what the north side of Nabudis is like. There's just these two spaces. I don't think there's a space between them, but I'm not crazy enough to hang around in there for a while. Apart from that one time that I stole 2 Ainajarians that I don't even need yet. Yeah, literally none of these places are called the thing that the guide says the thing is called. There you are. Did you miss me? Shield worm. Tough, but vulnerable to being instantly killed. Okay, good to know. And they have ringworm livers, which sounds like an exotic disease, and probably is. Well, this place was useless. Oh, I have float now, don't I? Why am I using that? I should definitely be casting float instead of just hoping that no one treads on the traps. Oh, a hidden area. Hiding. How unfair. How am I supposed to abuse things when they try and make the game reasonable and fun? Sounds like heresy if you ask me. Right, thank you for your help, man. Let's go look there. Man, if I'd known float was going to be available so soon, I don't think I'd have made all those runs through Nabudis until I had it. Oh well. Yeah, let's just go. Fleeing isn't terribly wise because you don't get the block chances, which are pretty important. Man, I have killed so many Lenius, I just do not need to be doing this. Oh no, it's fun. I have a lot of reflect emotes now. That'll come in pretty handy, at least until I get mirror mail, which really isn't going to be very long. Oh, I've used up this memory card, haven't I? So I need to move everything into a backup and then... Oh, yeah. I need to get, or I want to get, a drop from the fish in this area as well, but you only get it as a monograph drop, so it may have to wait. here. I feel I may be lost again. Oh well. So this leads up to the little area. I think there are skeletons up in this small area, but it's not the same small area. Yeah. Or is it banshees that the small area is full of? No, it's Bacnamies. Oh, good. You know how much I love Bacnamies, right, guys? Here's a clue. The answer is not much. Don't think this was the right way. I went the wrong way. Time to leave, guys. Turn back, it's there. Oh, leave the poor sodden zombies alone. They've suffered enough. Not through there. Wrong wall, I think. Yeah, here. Thank you. The fog mutters and then onward. You know, I almost just want to turn my raise gun myself and leave Larsa dead, but he's half the reason I feel comfortable doing this, so... Yeah. Enjoy soaking up that damage. Then you were equipped with Dragon Mail like me. It might not be quite so useless. Man, I was expecting it to be difficult, but perhaps not quite this difficult. Might be something to be said for just having one person, like, berserked and with a devastating weapon like the Zodiac Spear, so that they can just clear things out while everyone else is like, oh no, we're hurt, better spam heals forever. Larsa. You thought we were going for a walk in the woods and we dragged you off to the edge of hell itself to fight zombies for us. And the thing is, I can't even say you don't deserve it. I will note though, the Fog Mutters is a great name for a place. Oh, Valelu. I can't remember whether he has a good drop or a good steal, but we're going to find out. It must be a drop, I think, because I remember people noting how hard it is, or how annoying it is, to chain up banshees and then kill them. Still, let's nick his stuff and try our luck. Well, that's nice too, I guess. Well, Arcanas are nice. I gotta go. Canadian beer and a Canadian bar for this Brit. Well, fine. See ya. Is Canadian beer any good? Alright. Skeleton number 1. Well, I guess we don't know. Cosme, you're gonna have to report back on whether Canadian beer is any good. Okay, 3 skeletons might be a little beyond my pay grade. Or, we could just steal one straight away. Problem solved. Let's leave, guys. Man, I'm having the best steal luck in this run. Apart from that one time with the Gladius, and that other one time when we spent, like, 10 minutes stealing a high potion from a Rattan Exile. But apart from that, the steal luck has been very good. Right, so... Welfare is currently the one stuck on Lamia's tiara, so... As you can see, that is a truly ridiculous 58 magic resist total. Plus, like, a ton of magic power and speed. The loss of vitality kind of sucks, because he'll be a little more vulnerable to status effects, but... I mean, when your magic resist is that high, who even cares? Only by stealing. I thought that was just the earliest way, but hey, not going to question good fortune. Alright, since that was so easy, I guess we could try and get the hammer. Steal more? Why? I mean, it's really good, but the Celebrant's Mitre is 50 magic resist, and it's just not worse enough to be worth stealing more. The Lamia's Tiara is much worse than either of them, but oh poo. Oh, that was a little close. Bye, Cosmo. You'll be gone by the time you hear that, of course, but such is asynchronicity. Not like this. What a great line. Tell me, Larsa, how do you want to die? Because we can arrange it. As you may have guessed, I really don't like him much as a character. I mean, he's intelligent, and it's pretty clear he is working for at least approximately the good of everyone. Plus or minus. It's just he, you know, pretty blatantly manipulates the events of the game in order to... Zero damage, Larsa? Zero? Larsa, why don't you know Holy? Most kids your age know Holy. Alright, we're coming back here later for dorsal fins, but... let's see if we can't make ourselves a hammer. I think we need to unlock the hen mines, but... yeah, there are some other cool items we can get here. I just don't care. Alright, comfy rabbit girl cutscenes. Man, Cosmo's going to be pissed if he watches this and finds out that, you know, he turned up for the fight with the giant fat man and the wandering around the swamp and then missed the fan service village. Still, his loss. You are unwelcome in the wood. She will not suffer humans to walk her verdant paths. Her barriers deny you. Leave now whilst you may. Well, I'm glad you're not the, intimidating and evil kind of elf people. That would have been terrible. Nothing there yet. I'll tell you what, if the wood doesn't want to suffer me that badly, how about it sends a giant dragon to stop me? Leave us be. Well, maybe I will. How would you like that? Probably quite a lot. The Sunward path leads to the fane of our elder, Yote. I cannot think she would speak with a human. Errand could a human possibly have with me? Alia is a human you seek. She's usually just beyond this bridge, but I tell you now, you search in vain. I should not even think she knows who you are. Leave me be. Well, that was a advanced piece of writing just there.
Hey, Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
No, I'm trying not to be racist, but
leave at once.
Miss Vieira look kind of alike to me.
It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her.
Persistent street thief, aren't you, Van?
Ah.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjorn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Vieira who have abandoned the wood are Vieira no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Vieira must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Vieira may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Broken record there, Fran. I'm sure there's a merry little side quest running around this village to pick up items of some kind, but right now they seem more interested in talking about their elf Bible. Ah, there it is. Possibly. No, never mind. Colmore Jungle has blessed us with a new herb. A salve maker must have knowledge not only of herbs, but of the wood as a whole. I mean, do they export the medicines? I guess they must. Since they have metal, albeit in quantities limited to the minimal necessary. I bet I'll find tons of stuff. You come with traitors who abandon the wood. The blades of the wood warders are sharp. Stay if you would learn this for yourself. Leave now and do not look back. Reyna, I would join my fellow warriors, but apprentices are not permitted outside the village. It is a hardship for me. What has become of Mia? Alright, we'll do your side quest. Or we'll partially do your side quest. We'll start your side quest. We're only going there for items. Right, so...
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna-Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran,
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
I've got to say, I mean, you'd think being a human with only 2 feet, that would be the maximum number he could fit in his mouth, but here we are, experiencing for ourselves the glory that is Vaughn's maximal foot-mouth capability. Didn't I have a cool axe somewhere that I wanted to try? What the? Did I do something stupid like throw it away? There it is. I would forget my head if it were not screwed on. Flame staff, maybe? Yeah, let's go with flame staff. I don't want to set fire to things. We couldn't get in there. There were like soldiers and stuff. Still. Hey man, they're elves. Like, Arwen was how old when Aragorn married her? Like centuries, I think. Yeah, I think the axe is good. Bit random, as axes tend to be, but good. Give me your skin. Mr. Chukwu. I see those other guys have cleared out already. Traveller, have your potion on you? My friend is badly wounded. I fear that untreated he'll die. I guess it has to be a potion, but... I mean, I have cure magics. We were attacked, you see. It was all you could do to make it this far. Yeah, basically this is the how to get to the Hen Mines. Instructional manual from the Imperial. As it so happens, it's really quite simple. You go left here. It's the first Chokebook accessible area you come across. Yep, you're quite correct. Hug wall left, as you say. I think we were here earlier, weren't we? Yeah, we came over here and talked to the Imperials at the entrance. But oh no, they're all dead! I really wish we'd got those other Imperials to explain what was going on. Because these ones don't seem to be in the mood for talking. Too late now. Anyway, we're here for... a mimic type.
From the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
Alright, Volthia. Good explanation as ever. Anyway, like I said, I will note again, Drac Laboratory, there are no golden badge in a chest. I'm pretty sure I've opened the chests in this area already. No, they respawn, don't they? Well, we'll be coming out of the mines fairly soon, I hope. We can farm the chest hollow there. What do we want? Charged Gizzard from Thunderbug. And they are indeed a mimic type. Of course, for the most part, it's just going to be bats that are... Well, I'd say battening, but battens aren't a weapon in this game. Oddly, since it has a fascination with blunt weapons. Staves, maces, hammers, poles. I think I'm rods, measures. Is that all the blunt weapons? I think it is. Oh. What's the pokey? There you are. A switch. We don't need to use that just yet. Really long range on the exclamation mark. I guess so people don't miss it. It gets marked on the map. Advisory. For immediate distribution posting, the colour of the switchboard phosphor corresponds with gates currently closed. Accordingly, use of the switchboard opens gates of the colour presently illuminated. Note your desired route and open such gates as it requires. It follows that one cannot open red and blue gates simultaneously. As gates throughout the mine are linked, do verify your route in advance. No accidents, no injuries, no worries. Thank you, Workers' Weekly Advisory. Today's lesson is just always press the switch. You can set up a leveling camp here with... Yeah, there are... I've seen people level on the slimes, but since I'm already level 40 something, I'm not really in a hurry to get more. If I'm struggling in the Feywood, I can come back here, but... Optimally... We'll be just high enough level to chain the Mirror Knights, and that'll give us enough levels for pretty much... well, the entire rest of the regular game, plus most of the extra content. Since you don't need to be hugely high level, though it is helpful. The mines, they're not safe! How could we have known? You're literally digging up, like, ridiculous quantities of magicite, which is somewhere between like uranium and wow, what's more dangerous to dig up than uranium? Well, alright, uranium mines aren't actually that dangerous, are they? Coal mines are where it's at. Still, you know, magic is bad for you. Be more careful. It's my point. These bats were so annoying the first time I ever played this game. Every time bats showed up in a cave, I was just like, no, not this again. But currently I'm using like underpowered semi-joke equipment and destroying them. I haven't seen any bugs yet. Alright, good luck, have fun. There's not really a lot else we're going to be doing today anyway, it's just going to be farming this hammer, and then Well, I guess we could go back to the Deadlands, try and get the other random good equipments there. But I don't think the next interesting boss fight is for quite a long time. I think Ceramus might be the next interesting boss fight. Mateus is a joke, of course. Aha! Nope, they were both real. I've never been more disappointed by real treasure. Switch the light on before I hit my eyes. I think that wall would be soft. Grimoire Togale. What's that one about, eh? The diagrams suggest a magic capable of destroying Ivalice. Why? I mean, why would anyone come up with a magic that destroys the world? Or I guess I say that in a world with nuclear weapons. I mean... But then again, Nephesite is a nuclear weapon. Damn it, Larsa. I mean, Elixir's a great and all, but I was really hoping for lightning mode. I guess we can take off all the buff gambits, since... we're not really in danger of being killed. I suppose I could make one slight note regarding the mine, which is, why is there so much head space? Are veins of magicite just really tall? Oh, in the middle, on the trap. An ice shield? Halves damage from ice. Well, I guess that'll be useful in fights with ice-type bosses to cast a lot of magic. Right now, of course, the demon shield is just so good that makes it somewhat irrelevant. Oh, you're a big fellow. Tyrannorox. Tyranno dies easily, more like. Later, I guess. And red nor blue. And this was red. Red doors are closed, blue doors are open. Ah, excellent. Now the drop rate's pretty pitiful, since... Ah, Cancer Gem. I don't think I actually picked up any of that type of gem before. Cool. And since it's a monograph drop, we don't need to care about chaining. I guess we'll look around to see if there's any others in here. But I think those might be the only two. Yeah, I'm not convinced that even if there are others that it would be worth going after them. Well, that door is closed. It was made by those who are dead. That door is also closed. Might be quicker if the switch were the other way, but... The wall is not a helpful place to be walking towards. Oh, another dinosaur. Why is the dinosaur carrying an alarm clock? Or is the alarm clock just like the name of like really strong caffeine pill? Also, I suppose that just raises the question of why the dinosaur is carrying a caffeine pill. Let's try clearing the whole area, see if we find any more interesting way to go about this. I suppose I could also ask why the bats are carrying money, but, you know, money is a pretty useful thing. Ah, here's the slime room. I don't think I have mass fire spells yet, do I? I have to wonder why I don't, since I'm sure they are available by this point. Yeah, this room would be a faster respawn if the switch was set the other way. Let's do it. No, wait, because we can't go back through the north. Well, let's just put the switch again, I guess. Luckily the slimes won't respawn. Go to the zone 2 zones away and come back. That being the nature of beasts. If this weren't monograph drop, I'd use the other zoning end, even though it's probably slower. Maybe it's worth chaining the thunderbugs anyway, even though it doesn't actually affect how long it'll take me to get the item I want. Just because I'll get better other items. And crooked fangs are not really that great. Nah, and those monographs paying for themselves are always pebbles. Wrong way. So that's a week to Earth, eh? This is the part where things become really quite relaxing. Since this room is empty, I now need to kill the two guys in the top room. No, this room's not quite empty. How annoying. Just looking forward to starting my chain. Oh well. There is no need to rush. It's just a flat 15% chance. So how have I been? You know. Work's been not too terrible, I suppose. There's one. We're 1/3 of the way there. By which I mean we're 1/3 of 1/3 of the way there, since there are 3 ingredients and they're each about as hard to get as these, so... Actually no, the worm bones are much harder. How did these guys respawn? Fine. Doesn't matter. Monograph drops, monograph drops. These guys don't even have status effects, do they? Let's turn shell off as well. Another bat? How are we going to get to pointlessly chain these bugs? Character stealing, I think. May as well be rich. You what? Okay, so this dinosaur just phased in from the Mega Realm in order to keep me on chain level 0 forever. Fine. The bats are at least plausibly breeding really quick or something. But how the hell do you hide a dinosaur? Oh, I suppose I also have to ask why there are dinosaurs in a mine. Magic dinosaurs, okay, got it. Never mind. Stupid question. Well, Remedy's nice too. Right, is this area finally clear? Like, really properly clear? Like, no hidden bats, or secret extra dinosaurs, or, I don't know, like, suddenly a rock is actually an enemy and you have to kill it because it has a targeting line on you, but, I mean, God forbid it casts Rockra. Spacious and really well lit mine, Henna. Although also Buzu. Indeed, all the mines in this game are extremely spacious and well lit. Hello, good Arcadians. There's second charged gizzard. That's 2 of 3. Not too bad, all things considered. Kind of rhymes. Considered, gizzard. Yeah, it's a stretch. Obviously, if you are looking for rhymes for gizzard, you'd be well advised to look into wizard and lizard. But if for some reason you don't have any wizards or lizards to hand... Okay, no, this conversation is just going nowhere good. What is a charged gizzard? Tell me, inventory screen. A long, stringy object made of a special kind of metal. Holds an electrical charge that can be released at will. So it's a capacitor. Wow. Man, if I'd known that I could just buy this in component at Radio Shack, I don't... Well, I guess we don't have that. Order it from Sigma Aldrich? Fisher? Those are scientific chemical suppliers, really. But I think they'll probably do... You know what, I bet you can just buy capacitors on Amazon. That makes this a lot easier, right? Well, this was very lucky. Okay, we're done. Let's leave the mines. It's only been months to... You've only played this game once. Well, okay, yeah, we're going for a sort of perfect run. So here I am in the Henna Mines with Larsa, and I'm level 42, which is not quite twice as much as necessary, but it's getting close. So I'm getting most items as early as possible. If you start from the beginning, I'll show you there's a bunch of power leveling techniques as well. Okay, I guess we can be done trolling these guys for now. Let's go back to the easy cut our way out plan. No, not quite. Go the long way around. What should you be holding? You know, Army of America is just quite a good weapon on you, but I'm going to go with the Arcturus. Right. Blaster path, gentlemen. Right at the next junction and then just straight up. My apologies to Mjörn, who we are abandoning to her fate for however long it takes to finish as many items as I want before heading to Family Red. Actually no, we're going to be heading to the Feywood first, aren't we? So, I said, I'm sure these bats are supposed to be annoying, but no, I'm not seeing it. Zubats, though, those are just always annoying. Like, you never have any psychic types or whatever, so easy kill them. I spoke to you already, didn't I? It's okay, your death will be avenged later. Or, you know, some other time, basically. Useless money. I wanted a hat. Oh well. This was not the right way to go. We want to pick up the chocobo, then we can leave. Head to Zertnan Caverns, I believe. Hang on, if we're going to be screwing around in here, we need shell at the absolute least. And we should... Oh, we already went back here, didn't we? See, one of the areas we're interested in, we need the skull worm, which lives here, I think. And also grenades, or possibly the gargoyles, which I think were over here. Yeah. Well, we'll head north and then try and open up the whole cavern and then find our way around. Because right now a bunch of ways are closed off by falling sand and we need to fix that. As you can see, these guys take several hits to kill and are almost a fair fight. Odd casting position, several feet above its head. I also like how, having found a grimoire full of magic that might be capable of destroying Enkeladus or of ending all life or whatever, they're like, yeah, let's just sell this on the market. It'll be chill. These guys. Do they not know when to quit? So, Mestronic. That problem has been solved. I guess we want to take the north exit, not the... No, not the one heading out that way, I don't think. Yeah, I think the string play's gotten longer while I've been here. Alright, so... Gambit's off. I'm not... Actually, no. Let me just check, because I can't remember whether the item we're going after is... real. It's a real version of Minecraft. It's a monograph drop, so the chain level doesn't actually matter. We can just kill anything we like. That said, as I recall, there is only one of this enemy. And respawning it therefore means it could take a little while. Another 3 items. Steal from this guy so we can get. Never mind. Let's try again. There's one Scorpio Gem, although I think we already have 2, so we need one more Scorpio Gem. Ah, there is a second Skull Worm, excellent. I guess the shortest zone is the southern exit to that area. That was completely unnecessary, I just wanted to kill things. Leo? Leo? Wait, hang on, didn't the cats drop Libra gems? I wasn't paying attention at the time, I think I was just saying, oh right, they're like wolves then. But Leo? Leo gems from worms and Libra gems from cats. Just, you know... why even try? guess we're going to take on these guys. It would be slightly better to be using. All of the time. Wait, what? I went the wrong way. Zombies? Why zombies? Because you couldn't find your ass with both hands on a map, Dirdle. I believe if I did want to chain up these skull worms, they would fit into the same chain type as the other worms. Usually that's how it works, but I mean, the skull worms are dead and the Archaeoavis aren't, so who knows. Alright, we're done on Scorpion Gems. Scorpio Gems, even. Ah, and there's our first worm bone. One of 3. Bone from a slain worm. The powerful magics encircling it are visible to the naked eye. Used in alchemy. Alchemy uses a whole bunch of weird things, doesn't it? Foretells the fruition of long-held plans. these guys anymore, do I? God, Larsa, you're useless. Just let me put one of these awesome helmets on you, and everything will be better. I don't want to drop that loot, but I certainly want to pick it up. A bundle of feathers, eh? Wow. Those guys do not hold on to their Scorpio gems very tightly, do they? These guys, on the other hand, just refuse to give up their worm bones. Kway, kway, kway. Worm bones. That aqua shot really tears them to pieces. Ah, they do chain together. I kind of want to see if there's like a story to the skullworms and... you know... Arcuavis, like... being the oldest living variety of plate worm and thus thought to be the ancient dragon's original form. Petrified remains of long-extinct flora cling to its carapace, a testament to its incredible age, though it favours dark, sandy caverns, the constantly swirling sands withered away its sight. Because of this, its sense of touch is heightened to the point where it can sense the slightest movements in the air, thereby to find its prey and strike. Okay, where are the dead ones? Ah, they're in a place we haven't been yet. Being a dragon bound by magic so powerful it has forgotten to die, its life continues, though the flesh fall from its bones, and so will it continue until its bones too are nothing but dust. Only then may it rest. With the passing of aeons, its intellect has faded to something primal and violent, and its dim awareness of its own decay makes it all the more unpredictably vicious. An anonymous report. A worm bone brought to the bazaar has reportedly begun attacking merchants. We have received numerous other reports and are currently investigating possible connections. Findings to date suggest the involvement of a reanimator cult. but they have so far proven elusive and have yet to be brought to justice. The investigation continues. Wow. There's interesting. Apparently when I sell these worm bones, people might get a hold of them and try and resurrect some dragons. Or rather, enchant the worm bone. Or will the worm bone just by itself attack merchants? Is that likely? I guess it could, it's magic and all, but still. Makes you think, eh? Maybe the real reason you get the scorpion tail when you sell these items is that merchants just like, here, take this. Just don't try and pawn those bones off on me. I don't want to die. Worm bone number 2. We're almost done. Forest gem from the birds, eh? How interesting. I guess they do rush at you head first. Portends conspiracy and dark rulings, eh? Still, perhaps not what I would have expected. Don't want to go down here. This last worm bone is taking way too long. It's unacceptable, I'm telling you. Unacceptable. A spooky, scary ghost. Oh. See? With auto faith, it's almost capable of hurting me. seem to recall there are uses for both of those items, but possibly not right now. Just give me a worm bone, you horrible dragon-looking thing. Ah. Good lord, this is frustrating. Battleworm Carapace. Did I wasn't paying attention. No. Battle on Enkeladus, I guess. Nothing again. disease strong. You know, I could throw a vaccine to make him get better, but screw you, Larsa. Remember when I said we were nearly done? Yeah, past me is a funny guy. Finally! Took long enough. Alright, let's chop this guy to pieces and go make ourselves a hammer. It's the swiftest way out of this. Not that way. Or that way. Guess it's just back out through a Drillex hole. Yeah, just follow the rainbow. Man, that took considerably longer than it should, I feel. But never mind, we're done now. Alright, comfy plains. We made it, guys. Now let's see, where's the nearest shop to buy? I could just go south to Johara. Easy as cake. Pie being, well, not difficult, but, you know. Let's make pastry, and pastry can be quite non-trivial. It kind of depends on the weather. Like, if it's too warm, pastry's just not going to go well. Cake, on the other hand, you can make pretty much any time, anywhere. I suppose sufficiently terrible conditions might stop it rising properly, but I mean, it goes in an oven. Obviously, pies also go in an oven, but the critical processes happen before then. Alright, let's make the hammer and retire. Now I'm just talking to random people because I enjoy it. This is not what we came here for. Right. Shopkeep, I have some items for you. Four of those? How'd we end up with 4? Well, hopefully I didn't spend too long wasting time getting the 4th one. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to need to sell 3 of those. 3 of those. And... we've got 12, so we've got 4 of those. The Scorpion. Hammer made in imitation of a giant scorpion tail, capable of inflicting devastating damage. Or like 3, since it's a hammer. But still, it's the best hammer, and we have it. Who should carry the hammer? Wow, I've got a lot of license points stored up in Varna Pinello. But still, I think Barsh is the more suitable one. He just always seems right for axes and hammers. I don't know why. Just the way it is. Gareths are cool and nice to talk to. Yeah, I really like the things they say. Power 119. Brutal example of military technology. Let's go punch a chocobo to see what it's like. Yeah, we're just about done here. Not much left to do except look at the hammer. Feel vaguely, vaguely like we're in Homestuck. You got the wrinkle fucker. Yeah, you'll do. Yeah, that's pretty devastating. That's pretty devastating. I would say 2,000 damage is, wow, okay. 4,500 damage. Yeah, no, that's devastating. All 700. This is the problem with hammers. All 7,000. Yeah. Hammers. Random damage. What can I say? I'm a risk taker. I think I'll stick with it for a while. Anyway, it's been fun playing with you all. Good night, everyone.